Time to try once more to unlock Marauder. So I can phone up, make sure it's muted. Oh, I almost had double audio. There we go. And there we go. You know what? Let's. There's no in-game difference between the two, so you know what? Let's see if luck be a lady tonight. Really? I'm just gonna pronounce it like that. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think I am gonna go Shadowblade. Do I want to switch these? Honestly, the generic point is there's a lot of things I want to unlock, so even with this, I'll probably only ever have one left over to experiment with outside of my own class abilities. Okay. Then probably could just start with, can't I? I really wanted to, but it'll be level 12 before I can get this, and even then, it's better off just to get combat veteran, that is. Since, yeah, that stamina, getting this, and even just a point in each, and however many points I end up putting into Soothing Darkness early game, it's very much going to deal with my stamina issues early. Okay, Face Storm. I got myself killed by accidentally teleporting. I don't even want to unlock it. And make sure I actually unlock my armor and dagger masteries. So I'm just thinking. Which is basically all I'm going to be doing, because there's not much to talk about in the early game. Well, unless I accidentally get myself killed, which I have done. Mostly just by me trying to rush through everything, but that's to be expected. Shadow Flexions from the Wizard, no. Grab this dagger though. I still grab these boots because I'm not even wearing any. Still missing a whole chunk of this map. Never know what could be squirreled away on Trollmire. I will protect you. And then decide whether or not I want that HP buffer. Yeah, this will definitely be worth my while. Oh, oops. Let's make sure this is being auto-cast. So I want to slip into stealth whenever the game gives me a chance. Primarily just for Shadow Cunning and Shadow Strike. What am I? Oh, you. I was like, what in the hell am I seeing right now? Maybe water demons in this area. That's Stormlash. Let's see around the wall. Yep, there's a water demon. You gotta be really careful about this setup. Where it's got a diagonal for line of sight. Because it can break out. And by break out, I mean it's just gonna walk out, and then the moment it notices you, if you're not careful, it'll just kill you. Right, it's just daggers. Sometimes the daggers are randomized. It's slightly different. I don't know why I dropped it. I should just turn it into like half of a quarter of a gold coin. Rude. Oh, friendly fire. Nice. It's an early ring. Sinus copper ring of time. It's not great, but it's not bad. This will get me into angle one. Another ring. Warrior's a ring of clarity. Strength. I definitely need strength to equip some things later. I'm gonna tag that just in case I do something stupid. Sorry, my throat. I'm just after exercising, so my lungs are a bit torn up. I don't think the illumination actually gets out of the ice. Yes, game, I understand I'm suffocating, just let me out then. Unless it's just tier 1 right now. I was just trying to remember. Just uncovered. Sorry, my poor throat. This is arcing. You know what? Wait, what? Oh. The slime covered one is the anti-magic one. Got very confused for a second there. You know, I need to take a hit of my inhaler. Because I like to be able to breathe and talk at the same time. There we go. I'm also using the inhaler just to get over my dust allergy. Since, yeah, it's like omnipresent. Never. It might be a lot. I mean, I might have seen this configuration. I've never seen it configured in this way. Because it just looks to be undead. Might be some. Might be an elite warrior in here. No, it's the mages. Yeah, okay, I've seen this. Is that? Oh, I think it is. Okay, I'm going to Wild Infusion Regenerate. Okay, that's different than what I expected. Okay, let's fight at angle. Okay, let's keep safe. Generate again. Okay, that could have killed me if I wasn't careful, but I made it through. Defensive cloak, strength giving helmet, which may eventually help me reach some strength requirements later, so I'll keep it around. Now let's wear this hat. Oh, there's another one of you. Generate. I should probably level up before I fight procs. So I want Dex 20 and then bring Cunning as far as it'll go. Got 2 points in that. Or not 2 points in that, but 2 points into Combat Veteran. It's good to me. Tumble. Yeah, let me close this. So I don't accidentally spend points there. Prox is there we go. I was about to say Prox is somewhere around here. Prox is. Oh my god! Blood of life, I've missed you. My dear friend, where have you been? But yeah, that's a lot of things for Prox to be dropping. Prox usually does drop like 2 artifacts, sometimes 3. At least from my experience. I've never seen them drop. Have I not seen them drop more than that? Well, okay, when I had the transmogrification chest needing to be unlocked, that was something that dropped. I don't know if it was from Prox or Bill, but one of the two. And of course the Model Recall, which I don't count as one of the drops. It's just what you get. I mean, yeah, the 8 defense is worth 0.2 regeneration, plus it increases my healing mod, so... increases my healing mod slightly more, so... if I get more life regeneration, which I do have, it'll slightly help more, but yeah. Not bad. AoE fire and light. Or not AoE light. It's on hit light and AoE fire. Single target? Yeah, single target. And then you... yeah, I'll keep my current setup. It's currently just nickel and diming just to make sure I have enough power to get through the tier 1 areas. Exposing shield. Oh, definitely keep by the Dreaming One. In fact, I'm going to equip it. Especially when I enter the Heart of the Gloam, if it's the Dreaming One, their eye will be definitely helpful for me. Sleep though is fine, I don't need it. Okay. I need to cough really bad. For a second I thought I didn't mute myself. Now I was like, oh, whoops. But no, I didn't. It just looked weird. There we go. I'm gonna get 28 cunning next level. And then I'll bring dexterity up to 28. Let's save these scenario points. Which means I'm just gonna have like 5 left, or not 5, 4 left over by the time I'm done here. Can't wait until I get my gap closers. That could have been dangerous, that arcane blade, if he triggered his spell, he could have killed me. I should not have been screwing around like that. But I did, and I did not get punished, so I will take it. That poor lungs. Okay, I will give you... whoops. I'll give you Storm Lash. You hear the weakness in my voice. Okay, definitely gotta be careful with the Ziggurat, though. Rogues have the best chance of escaping them with their lives. Lives? Their individual lives. Sorry, I like to make fun of myself whenever I mispronounce. Whenever I say shit wrong. Which is frequently. So I'm a bit of a motor mouth, which means oftentimes I give myself plenty of opportunities to screw up. There you are, Grimly. We just continually shout at each other because Grimly is deaf. Deafened by their own explosions, which, you know, makes sense. Make sure I actually take the right one. And then check out my runes and orbs. I can't actually afford these. I'm glad I didn't go to both, because if I found like primal or like mirror image runes, I'm categorically fucked. I think my best course of action is to try to re-enter stealth. Okay, it worked. Okay, what can I spend points on that might save my ass? There we go, that's my 3. Metabolism, okay. Expose your weakness. Bile infusion. I'll take a step back. Get an evasion. I'm going to disengage. Hopefully they don't chase me, which they did. Just cast a spell on them. Okay, they died. Oh, my poor internal organs. I made it. And we are not sticking around to fight the other 2. Or 1 or 2. Ah, if only this was light armor. It gives so much damage. It gives 16 damage. Sorry. Must be dust floating around my room. So the first thing I'm gonna do if I ever get a paycheck from this streaming thing is fucking buying myself an air purifier to collect all the dust that flies around my room. Whoa, friend. It's rude. I'm literally right here next to you and you're just ignoring me? Squeeze me? I could get like a... I don't even know how expensive an air purifier would be. But yeah, just grab one. Honestly, I'd probably set it up in the living room because that's where most of the dust is, but oh, would I love to just slap it in my room. Heart of the Gloam, Heart of the Gloam. That's where I'm going to go first, just so I can see if I'm up against the Dreaming one. It's actually a very dangerous place to go second over Kapol. Because, yeah, the people being able to make you sleep, and it's kind of a little bit open for the most part. Which makes it very easy for enemies to, you know, gang up on you and say there'd be like 5 rares back to back. You know, all in the same fucking room. That was one of the first few deaths I had. I came here and got absolutely shit-baked. Okay, let's take this stuff out because I want to be spending this on other stuff. At least for now. Make sure everything's taken back out. Oh, no, I want the 28. There we go, now we got Shadow Feed, which means I can do this. It's very important when you don't have a character that naturally regenerates mana to get one of their abilities that causes them to regenerate mana so you can get rid of Mana Surge. At least personally, I've never had so much mana problems that I would take restoration for my mana over restoration for my, you know, my life. How are you? Oh, you're Brawler. Yeah, I'm probably not dealing enough damage per hit. Or I'm just failing to actually trigger any of my abilities. Start regenerating. There we go. See, I might have died if it wasn't for my my healing. I don't know if you should. Now I do. It's a good thing I didn't accidentally press it. You know what? I'm just gonna back off and reset this fight later. You're weak to light. Yeah, you are. Just regenerate through the damage that you're dealing. Okay, good enough. 30 max life and plus 4 strength over just this defense. The only reason I'm taking that over the defense is the HP, but the strength, just so I can equip higher strength requirement items is definitely great. Also, is that? Oh, that is heavy armor training for me. So I can equip any non-body armor I want. Don't worry, eventually my throat will clear up. But of course, I need to mark this so I don't remove it from my inventory. Because yeah, even light armor has stat requirements requiring strength primarily, which is a pain in my ass. So speaking of which, ooh, this is better. So I can move that. You know, it's better armor. I just wasted a turn doing that, but that's fine. Bears are notoriously slower than people. Is it their global speed? Yeah, their global speed's slightly slower and their attack speed's slower, but they hit like a truck. If you're not prepared, they can 1 or 2 shot you. Assuming you actually let them hit you. You can always just kite them. And then abuse the turn where they can't attack to attack them. Like, you let them move into you, but on the next turn they can't actually take a swing. But that's obviously, you know, super early game. And if you have literally no ranged option or, you know, that sort of jazz. Or you could use the same sort of trick and then just, instead of making sure that you'll... Well, it's not really the same sort of trick, but just, you know, let them walk into you, since they're melee, and just one-shot them instead. If you know what your damage is going to be. Which is, of course, usually how I do it. So I do most fights, is just stay in my limits and then murder everything until I get late game, and then, or I say late game, my late game, which is like level 20. In like the tier 2 areas, or well, the cars, where it really starts, where the pain begins. All the other tier 2 areas are mild at best. But the car is sort of like the the end of tier 3. They're not the end of tier 3, end of tier 2. People are actually almost killing me. Okay, what am I dealing with? I don't care about those stats that much. Strength 3 will. I probably need this for something. I might need it for Mindstar, honestly. Because I've seen Mindstars with, like, +2 to everything on them, and if I find one of those, I'll want that. Mostly just for equipment juggling. Oh, I want to be caught up by the streaming one. Oh, I have a poison. Oh, damn it. I should disengage and reset things. Which is how I got killed earlier, because I tried to outpace a boss that was just absolutely gearing up to destroy my ass. And then I ran into something else that body blocked me and killed me. Which was even more deadly than the boss, which is hilarious. I could have just killed the boss and then healed full. But I did not have a good way of knowing that ahead of time. Okay, I'm going to replace my... Okay, first I'm just going to get Shadow Afflictions for my Wild. The Dreaming one isn't exactly mobile. I think it has a phase door. No, you just don't move? Or do you move? I don't think they move. At least they don't choose to move very often. Fall. Yeah, I'm already beginning to exhaust the same sort of stuff I say every time I play this game, which is, you know, this and that about early game. I actually get to where I'm exploring, which is where I prefer to be, but it's not like I got a choice. I'm playing a roguelike, which honestly I do enjoy this part. There's just sort of making sure I don't die, seeing what I get. Like say, fucking Blood of Life. Jeez, it's been many characters since last time I got that. Oh, I saw the damage and I was like, oh, is that on hit? Nope, it's not, unfortunately. But that's a lot of resistances. Probably it's tagged as well, just in case there's a Mind Stone that's giving me a shitload of stats. Rings of Light, so I could probably get rid of something else that'll give me will. Wait, why am I saving will on that? I have the Eye of the Dreaming one that I'm going to be keeping around for the foreseeable future. Ooh, gauntlets that give damage. Perfect. How about I wanted to equip these? That's just my strength hat. Fall, I'll keep around. Oh, this is I thought the ring was the hat. I'm an idiot. This is the ring I was looking at. Oh, I think I'm just gonna... Well, no. I don't really deal temporal damage. Yeah, let's keep the 25 fire resistance. But yeah, I thought this was a ring. I'm such an idiot. You're gone. That's a pretty good hat. Wait a second, what's giving me this? I mean, I'll definitely keep it. That's basically the same as Heartseeker and the rest of my mobility abilities. Okay. Didn't need to artificially raise my magic so I can get Phantasmal Shield. Oh, and I'm level 10, so I can get Ambush. Nice. Shadow Guard. Which gives me damage resistance on exiting stealth. When my life drops below 50%, you'll become immune to detrimental effects for 2 turns and gain defense and spell power for 5 turns. Not bad. Alright. And everything else I'm just going to save for now. A dagger. Give me unhit damage. It's probably better than my offhand right now. Yeah, darkness and lightning and an AoE. Sure. It's nice. If you don't get a pair of decent daggers early game, it can be a bit frustrating to kill some things, but I don't think that's going to be a problem, at least in the tier 1 areas. Oh, there you are. My poor brain. But yeah, now that I have Heartseeker and Rush, it's going to be the mobility cinched until I get my... Until I get Shadow Grasp and Shadow Step. Which will both be 2 levels from now? No. 2 and 4. Let's check Chateau. I really hope they have a cheap heroism, even though I don't think I'm actually going to use it yet. Generation of the Duelist. I guess I'll just take that, though. Oh, no, do not. Oh, man, if I sold that. I've done that before in many games, where I've bought something and then sold it back like an idiot, and then had to rebuy it. Or been unable to buy it again. See which, let me check these. Oh my god. One was a length of troll and test, and that's super easy to get. Vampire Lord Fang, Vial of Squid Ink, Zorn Fragment. Everything with the Vampire Lord Fang is gonna come super easy. Hummerthorn and Wretchling. Out of Void Ectoplasm. Yeah, some of these are gonna be the pain, but it'll be fine. Alright. Let's go Purple. And then Virgo's Lair, and then Lauren Camp. And this is probably the Possessed. I don't really know the big difference between the two variants. Oh, hey, there's a ghoul. You didn't give me something useful. Okay, sir, where the heck did you go? Oh. He literally shuffled around behind me. I don't know why he bothered, but it's his choice. 4 life regeneration. I don't think I'll switch. 1 magic through will. 80 mana. Yeah. And the main reason, like, though I would really like that regeneration, is just the 30 HP. But by the time I'm done with that, wanting to have that 30 HP, I'll have access to different cloaks by then, so there's no point in me keeping it. Got 1 pass level 25. That's what that person just said. I think every time I get to level 25, a event dungeon spawns and I die in it. Every single time without fail. I do not have this slot, so I'm going to put this in there. What did you just do to me? I assume you just threw sand at me. Oh, you cast Flame Shock. How do you have Flame Shock? Oh, it's the cone, I see. Sky of Oblivion. 2 cunning, 1 willpower. No. It's unfortunately garbage. That resistance is probably better than just the armor and defense right now. Because my armor wouldn't be that hard anyways. And plus, even this, yeah, even this light armor, or not light armor, even this robe will be treated as light armor and increased by light armor mastery. These might actually kill me. Guess I can't dash through them. How about different? I'm actually so grateful that they moved me like that. Let's figure out where the other two went. Oh. Rude. Yeah, they could have been really deadly if they all chose their highest damage ability. Okay, that is a giant. Double rare fight, though. Luckily, I already have the advantage. All damage decreased. It's fine. I'm not too concerned about how little or how much damage I'm doing. I will get rid of that poison. Nobody's there. Oh, now I'm flanked. I'm gonna tumble through both of you. Fight from here. Oh god. Where do you fuckers keep coming from? Oh. You can actually quite easily die from here. You know, I'm actually gonna jump over. Nope. Here? Nope, I can't. It needs to be in a place where somebody, you know, isn't already taking up. I just need to live a few more turns. Okay, then I heal. Basically, not the full, but close enough. But if I tried to kill through here, I would just end up fighting more and more bodies. Okay. Regeneration going, and I'm just gonna back up. Oh. God, that's like the most dangerous situation where it's just rare after rare, just like all ganging up on your ass. It's like, I understood like the first two were there, and then just another one just decided to like come out of nowhere. I feel like he was just following me that whole time, I guess. And it was just like, hey, sup? Oh, that is nice to get a enchanted light. 40 HP, some saves, some fire resistance. Some nice see stealth and see invisible. Next, some hate, a bunch of stats I don't care about. Strength and dex. That'd be really good. Heavy armor if I could actually wear heavy armor. Just because it gives like so much defense and accuracy. Pretty much shoring up my accuracy for the early game. I'm also just looking at everything to make sure there's no like stats on them that I could put on for like 2 seconds just to get the benefit to switch equipment later. But no, I think I'm good. And then we get this run. 100% light resistance, cold vulnerability. I have to be on the lookout for enemies with darkness vulnerability, because if I find something with darkness vulnerability, I can potentially get the point where I can critically hit it for like ×4 the displayed damage. And that'll be how I get my Marauder. That is a Constitution ring, which I might actually even equip. Saves, power, and Constitution. Or a save. Physical saves, all the powers, and Constitution. Yeah, that's actually a good switch for me. I'll lose some fire resistance, but yeah, that's gonna be giving me like 12 HP, which isn't much, but it's a start. It will keep me alive to the point where I can get more HP just by leveling up. And let's head down. Honestly, exploring in stealth is such a pain in the ass, but it's also so much safer. Because sometimes enemies will notice you, and then they'll just start firing their abilities off wildly instead of, like, you know, actually aiming them directly in your skull. So really light water breathing. Press enter before I realized my spelling mistakes. What the hell is this? Oh, that's 30 damage. That's... or, well, 60 damage total, but yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. And I want to see what these guys are talking about. Entropy baby, defense, or just to deny the inevitable. Defense. Someone said defenses are the buffing your enemies. Remember, single best defense is women. That's what I always said when I used to play League, is that killing your opponent was the biggest debuff you could apply. Time thief. Say time thief. Do you mean like temporal rogue? I mean, it's definitely true. Like, decreasing their global speed by 40%, it's pretty gross. Sure, I'm actually healing myself. Oh, that... they were the same. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just heal to get rid of it instead of regeneration. As soon as I can cast regeneration, I will then cast it. I am going to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Break line of sight, get back into stealth. Flame Rot, which will give me cutting and willpower. I mean, I'm obviously keeping it, but might not wear them anytime soon. Necklace of Vision, frankly, not worth my time. So I could trade. I don't do that much damage to warrant that. Even if I was doing 100 damage, that's only 5. It's only 5 extra damage for every 100. Which right now is not that big of a deal for me. Okay, let's go bully Norgos. Bully everything within a several mile radius. What do I want? I think I want Cunning right now. I don't have any... well, I do have them in my inventory somewhere, probably. But I don't have anything I'm currently wearing that's increasing these. I'm just gonna save these points to unlock the rest of my abilities. Okay, still gotta respect the fact that I can die. I'm not like a stoner and my defense is just like through the roof. Let's pick up a garbage ring and a garbage ring. Both of these are giving me multiple different effects. I really dislike equipping an item for one effect and one effect alone. Where it's like, oh yeah, you can have hate and sigh and blight damage, and you're like, I'm literally using none of those. And it's like, oh, but it gives you +6 life regeneration. And I'm just like, ugh. Please give me more. See, this is what I'm talking about. Gives me 6 magic, 5 will, 4 cutting it, 1 constitution. Of course, it's a robe, so it's giving me resistance to everything. Gives me extra fire damage, which is mediocre. Gives me mana. Gives me psi. Basically, the increased fire damage and the psi is wasted on me. But everything else I make use out of. I think the force strength is still increasing my damage, but not you. This would be not half bad, but the cunning and dex is probably better for me. I want to equip this for the stamina. If only the resistances and resistance penetration was reversed. Like the light, if I had light and darkness penetration instead, that'd be so good. I want that stamina. This is literally the example. Like that +2 to stamina is great because that allowed me to blade flurry without worrying about draining my energy. This will drain, but it won't drain. It won't just be going down. Ooh. Can't attack. This is strength. This will be useful to equip when I need to put on heavier armors. Or higher tier armors, not heavier armors. But yeah, case in point, I'm equipping something for just stamina, and I hate it. So much wasted text that could have also been helping me. Though the game refers to, what I refer to as text is what the game refers to as egos, which is the enchantments on it. Maybe which is better. If only all my items were just slightly more fine-tuned. So I like going to these early game areas because it's very nice to maximize the chance that I get items that are better for delving into the tier 2 areas. As long as you don't wait to go to the tier 2 areas to the point where you just... The enemies are just more powerful just due to levels. And you would need better equipment to deal with them. Okay, so I need to see... Back up, back up. Shield myself. Oh, fuck. Take my chances in this direction. Okay. I was like, please don't send me back to fucking Trollmire, you shit. You shit bird. Yeah. Oh. That was close. 5 vote for magic. That's just worse than what I'm currently wearing. Yeah, just worse. There's nothing that's giving me that I am not getting from this, what I care about. Hell, it even has magic and psi. What this is magic. Stamina regeneration on these, that's not good enough. Like the 2 on his hat, that's pretty good. 1 dex, 2 magic, 2 will. Mark that as. Wait, no, I don't need both. Which one's better? Neither of them are going to equip, so they're the same, so I'll just leave it as is. Holy shite. That's 6 strength on a hat. Some more water breathing. Yeah, I can get rid of you. Make sure I don't accidentally display that in chat, because nobody needs to know that. Nobody needs to stare at that. Maybe if I found something like ridiculous, I'd post it in chat on purpose, but not necessary. Okay. Okay, let's just leave. And then I'm going to re-enter just so I can equip everything. Yeah, I don't need strength, I just need to put on my magic stuff. Okay. Our Phantasmal Shield. Alright, Snap, Danger Sense, Shadow Walk, Shadow Step. Next up, I'll get Shadow Grasp, which means Rush is no longer necessary. I mean, I'll probably keep it on my hotbar as long as I'm equipping the item itself. Spell Shield. What else am I looking at? I'm going to put 2 points on this and point into combat accuracy. And then we're good. And I can go back to what I was normally equipped with. 40 life. Crush. Looks about right, looks about right. Okay, good. A new challenger approaches. I like how they just defaulted. Either they were standing on that, or they just defaulted to dropping some random garbage on top of their, actual rare loot. Sorry, sometimes I'm just reading chat, or reading the in-game global chat. Hello, Norgos. I'll move this. I'm gonna get rid of Disarm Trap. I'm gonna Blade Flurry. I'm gonna Evasion. Shadow Dance. I'm not gonna Phantasmal Shield. I should have done it before. Okay, I'm already out of stamina. I should probably unblade Flurry now. Alright, because I have Evasion. That's why I ran out faster than I thought I would. Let's break the status effects. Also just Phantasmal Shield, because I can. Okay, I'm rarely getting hit by them, so as I keep, occasionally using some of my healing, I should be fine. And we're done. Sludge grips, and withering orbs. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna tag this as con, just in case I want to get thick skin, or hardened skin, or whatever it's called. No part of cunning constitution. No, I don't care. These don't add to my damage at all, do they? No. Okay. Excuse me, there we go. Actually managed to hurt me a little. There's nothing left. Okay, fair enough. None of this I'm gonna look at. Storming the city, which I don't need to do for some time. And now for the final early game area until I finally get to the scintillating caves, where I'm ready to deal like 600 damage. Shadow Dance. Start blending enemies. Careful as she goes. Shadow Afflictions as best I can. Get rid of all my afflictions. I'm also level 14, so I can get Shadow Grasp. Next level I can get Whirlwind, Unending Frenzy, etc. And I'll just wait a little longer to spend my generic points. Actually, I don't need to, because what am I going to get? Thick Skin. That's it. That's it from here. And then training reactions, I can just get it on the same time I level up. Okay, this is Penetration, Accuracy. All damage penetration. When I actually activate it. And just passively penetration. Increase crit chance and increase crit damage. Let's go Exposed Weakness. Careful where she goes. Pull you in, and you died. Whoops. Back to being invisible. I keep calling it that. I need to stop. Invisibility, it's its own thing. Stealth and invisibility. Not the same thing, brain, please. For the love of God. I love the game gives you a chance to do 2 crits with Shadow Grasp. Well, you pull them in, and because it's a spell, you crit. Show you the game log. Your spell attains critical power. They get pulled in. Excuse me? Oh. But yeah, you pull them in, and then you get a chance to just do whatever your next attack is. Shadow Dance, and then you get the Shadow Dance, which will give you a few more turns of just auto-critting. For the most part. Obviously, if it's a melee attack, it will still have a chance to fail based on your stealth. Basically, you have to roll stealth against every attack. Or the enemy gets to roll stealth. You have to roll as trying to see you after every attack. There we go. Managed to word that to like 5 times. Oh, that's just one cunning. Nothing. Nope. Nada. 2 con and 20 HP. But it's stamina. Ugh. It's gonna be a pain to be replacing that. Well, that looks like a nasty. Oh, that looks like the collapsed tower. That is the collapsed tower. There's no doubt about it. Which means I might end up with some really good Tier 2 stuff. Oh, there's another sealed area. Yeah, the Rollorian campus are really good for sealed areas, though. I say good. It's very likely for them to be very deadly. So if you want to test your metal, it's usually a good place to go. I'm either going to be disappointed with the loot I get, or I'm going to die here. Owie. Because yeah, these guys deal like decent base damage, and when you scale them up, because that's usually what sealed areas have, is higher level enemies, but not necessarily. Well, they never spawn rares. I've never seen them. Well, yeah, they could be pretty dangerous, because yeah, like a level 40 Elven Tempest versus a level 10 is a pretty massive jump in terms of damage. Okay, let's do this sealed area first, because it'll be easier, especially if I do that. God, I love being able to jump around like that. Nobody's safe from me. And the infusions are trash. And everything else is fine. Pull you into me. Get out of the way. Stealth Heartseeker you. There's Bill's tree trunk. I'll grab you. And the best part is these guys are usually static, so if you deal with them once at a lower level, the higher level variant, as long as you're careful still. If you're reckless, you'll end up dying, but as long as you're like the same, use the same level of caution, you'll be fine. He says he just starts running around like an idiot. I just did that so I could kill them faster, rather than slowballing it. Okay, Oz Redemption, and yeah. The best part of this is usually the jewelry. 24 life. 6 con. I need to tag this to make sure I remember that it gives constitution. For constitution, 20 mana, 20 stamina. Yeah, I think that's a good replacement for this ring. This ring, on the other hand, I mean, I'm obviously gonna probably make the swap through cunning on the ring. Cunning, increase light damage, but nah, that's not enough. These rings are pretty mediocre. Reflex instrument of duelist. Oh, that's 22 cooldown. I'm not gonna bother keeping that. Anything else? 13 left on a belt. It's actually better for the foreseeable future. Well, in comparison to the other belt. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the raw life. Getting myself up to like 500, 600 HP is the priority. And I can slowly start to ease back on all the HP giving items. Ew. It's just the threat of being one shot. That's literally the only thing that's making me do this. And then once I get 1000 HP, it'll well, 1000 HP without items, I will no longer need to really worry about it too much. Though obviously life is going to be decent at all levels of the game. 2 magic gauntlets. Sure. I'll hold on to those. Alrighty. Yeah, when I break stealth, my HP regen jumps up pretty nicely. I'm just gonna take that ring off, or not ring off. Ring it off my hotbar. I mean, ring it off my hotbar. Bring it off my hotbar. Blech. Swallow my tongue. Glad it isn't possible, because if it was possible, I would have done it by now. Careful. Just got a ring. Should probably check it out. I don't know how I feel about the way that I'm doing things right now. Which is, instead of actually raising magic to meet requirements, like, bring all these up so I can get all my abilities. I've just been min-maxing cunning and dexterity to raise my weapon damage. And then I'm just sort of cheating my way up. Mighty Girdle might actually be... yeah. Why not? 8 HP plus some other random stuff. Aqua Community might be useful just so the enemies don't push me around. It's close enough to what I'm currently wearing that I I won't be switching between the two of them on purpose, but like if I end up, say, finding like the primal infusion and deciding that I would rather have it than one of my others, I'll be able to fall back on replacing with this if I decide that I no longer want it. Love to keep spares of everything. Chance crit multiplier. This just gives me, yeah, too many stats to be replaced by that. This gives me 40 life. Unfortunately, that's a bit better. A source of water breathing, but I only need one. Let's check the shop over here just to see if there's anything I want to replace. Also, shitty library. Nope, I'm still just lore. I don't know why I keep checking it as if it'll change. Nope. None of those are the stats I'm raising. Oh hey, it's the cat again. And now that we're on to tier 2 areas, let's see, where do I want to go first? I don't want to say anywhere. Let's just go to my usual favorite start, my maze. No, this is not the horror variant, this is the easiest of the three that I usually start with. And by three, I mean like I go to the old first last because I also do the Shirtol worms. Or eardrums. Oh, I was in tier 3. That could have been a dagger. You have to get to the tier 2 areas, especially the maze. The maze is great because it can really. You can find anything from tier 2 to tier 5 here. I mean, my last stream was the best example I can give. Where I found like a tier 5 item. I don't know if I equipped it or not. But yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I found like a tier 5 robe that was garbage. But hey, it was tier 5. So you gotta give it credit. Oh, you're unique. I don't think it's actually unique. Or it's like a rando unique, not like a true unique. Let's break some of these status effects. Touch of Death. Yeah, because he's a brawler, of course. Shadow Dance. Try to silence you for what it's worth. It's Blade Flurry. Spell's Weakness. Double hit. Heal myself back to full. But I wish I had a way to deactivate some of those sustains. Oh god, I'm mayhem in air. I'm gonna back off just to give myself some cooldowns. Oh, obviously deactivate this. Spin around the corner. Track you. This doesn't spend an erase system. No, it doesn't. It just spends a turn. Let's pull you in. Break stealth. Wait. That did break stealth. Oh, it's just because the vision hasn't updated yet. Let's fix some of these physical detriments. Start regenerating. Okay, you're literally dead the moment I finish you off. It's a tier 2 dagger. On crit deals, bleeding. I'm honestly going to equip that. And then the other one. It makes them forget. Yeah. Honestly, that 150... Like, the 150 damage bleed is basically guaranteed. I need to compare these a little bit more. It's just weapon hit. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take it for the debuff. Just accidentally debuff them while trying to murder them at the same time. Just looking for items that give stats. Like, say this, but it would require too much magic for me to care. Okay, increase my physical power, gives me fire damage, and strength. Yeah, those are better. So I'll switch them. Health gloves. Goodbye, my friends. If only it wasn't heavy armor. That's 18 damage. My damage. So mad. Summertide file. I'll probably equip that once I'm trying to one-shot something. 40 life for sunlight file. I think the life's too important right now. Let's get stuck in. Oh, that failed. Again. Yeah, I almost got myself killed. There we go. So you do not let these wormlings stack up on you. And Wormric Mindsets. Annoying. Expose your weakness, then Shadow Dance. Then I'm going to reposition by teleportation. Still alive. That's physical. Cast regeneration. Heart Seeker, invisible again. Expose your weakness once more. I'm just gonna heal. So both physical. Just gonna finish the job. Spider Silk Robes of Spidray. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where the hell did it go? Spider Silk Robe of Spidray. Gives me armor hardness, defense, damage when hit, melee, so when I'm hit, poison and 20 poison and 20 nature slow, 4 will, 5 cunning, 11% resist all, 30 nature. This is tier 3 by the way, that's pretty good. Increases my acid, nature, and mind damage. Gives me it gives me all those. No, not all the saves. Just physical and spell saves. Gives me mind power and mental crit chance. You know what? Yeah, it's. As you wear the strange set of robes, you notice something folded into one of your pockets. Each morning I wake, happy I'm alive. The traps of this tomb won't claim me today, though its curse of hunger eats at my insides. I curse it one better by having outstayed. Say curse for the goblins, torturers that remain, and a curse for the gods who stole half the world. Say curse for the chill that leaves magic drained, and a curse for the star that grew dark as it whirled. But most important of all is to note, in spite of fate's bias, only we survived. Curse the dead all you want, but we've stayed afloat. We're the ones blessed with the skill set to thrive. Our wit, strength, and teamwork outweigh cosmic powers. They've done what they could, but Spidray is ours. Okay. Nice. But yeah, that's 15. That's 10, 15. On top of the fact that it also gives 11% resist all. That's some damn fine robage. I think I've seen like tier 4. Like, I don't know if I've seen a tier 4 unique robe that's better than that. It's not bad. Massive armor. Once I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna save it for another robe user. So yeah, okay, so I'll lose some physical power. I'll trade light for fire. Yeah, I think I will trade the light for fire because I actually deal some level of light damage and I don't deal much of any fire damage. The strength gauntlets, though, I will keep around because it's 4 rather than 3, just in case I need to hit a threshold. Like, say here, I don't even have 16 strength to my name if I wanted to equip this for some ungodly reason. Say this is a dagger, I suppose. Or a piece of armor. Robe. Yeah. God, that's so good. I want to know how much damage that actually deals in retaliation. Is it like a 20% slow? Okay. So, you hit me, you take 4, 2, 23, 5, and are poisoned, and slowed. Okay. See, it does actually slow. Which, wait, did that just say global slow? You shitting me? That's global slow. I have global slow and retaliation. I assume that's only melee retaliation, though. Oh, when hit in melee, yeah. That's still amazing, though. Fucking global slow. I can't get over that. And it's not even, well, it might be resistible, but yeah, that just happens every time they hit me. Which means that they hit me enough times, it's just inevitable that it's going to trigger. Yeah, a lot of enemies will, even if they're not geared towards melee, when they're right next to you, they will oftentimes occasionally slap you with a melee attack. Not reliably. I wouldn't rely on it if you're up against like Urkis or something to expect him to melee you. But if he's silenced, he'll have no other choice, so he'll do it. And obviously they're not gonna be smart enough to factor in what you're doing. Or what your retaliation damage is. I've never seen them do it. Lightning storm. Whoa. Whoa. That is... It's better than my current ring. I'll give you that much. Free. Also, I no longer need this... Where is it? Ring of Constitution. So yeah, the strength is kind of lost on me, but yeah, the Constitution, that's 24 HP. Again, not much, but yeah, the 10 defense, 15 accuracy, the crit chance, the physical power. Damn. I was actually looking forward to it good tier 3 ring to reroll, but that's... I mean, once this is no longer... once this is no longer in use, it's still going to be a strength constitution ring, which I'll occasionally switch to when I either want, say, thick skin, which I'm going to pick up now. Yeah, I'm going to pick up now over train reactions just because this is harder for me to actually get the constitution for. But yeah. Mother of God. Yeah, let's max out Shadow Feed because that'll increase my physical and spell speeds. And we're looking pretty. We're looking very pretty, in fact. Tier 3s. Most of the tier 3s are from chess. So gauntlets of dexterity. Ooh, I could trade. I could trade damage for 5 life regeneration. You know, yeah, for now. Until I find better. So let me get rid of those. Yeah, as soon as I find like a very unique pair of gauntlets that has more useful text than this, I'll obviously replace it. I'm mostly just nickeling and diming for shredding those out. Okay, all this seems fine to get rid of. Oh, hello, friend. Actually gonna spend a turn to check the area. It's been days. I'm gonna remove that. Oh, yeah, I'm still dazed. That didn't actually remove the daze. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's begin. Let's randomly teleport to screw up my enemies. I have enough regen when I'm out of stealth. When I'm just out of stealth, not persistently though. To really be tanking their damage. Can need to be more careful now. He's dead. Temple Stalker, which is what killed me earlier. Hey, speak of the devil. Don't you give me like a bunch of defenses? Just 8 armor for Constitution. It'd be good for a grappler. Which, if I get the time, if I get the chance to put these away, I will. For the future. Let's open this. Damn, that hurt my ears. Oh, my poor sweet creature. You only had like 500 HP. You stand no chance against me. Okay, crit, chance, physical power, accuracy, arcane resistance, physical penetration, life. Okay, I'm just gonna keep these, and I'm gonna mull over whether I want to switch because these are really good boots as well. Life. How much do I care about 20 life? 20 life versus 8 life. So it's not too big of a deal either way. Physical damage resistance, physical power, physical crit chance. That would be when I use a physical attack, not necessarily like dealing magical damage, or not necessarily just dealing physical damage. That's what I meant to say, but failed. And I do teleport. So a lot of these effects are useful. You know, yeah. I'll make the swap, and I'll make it permanent. For this Alchemist Gate. It's barely worth anything. But yeah, what's my actual HP right now? My actual HP is closer to 540. Umbral Gauntlets of Magic. Yeah, it's non-compete. I already have... Okay, no, I can place these. And tag these. Nickel and diming my ability to unlock my magic. Two rares, nice. Okay, what did I pick up from that? The Dwarven Steel Shoes. Which are nowhere close to what I just picked up. I'll make sure I see everything. Okay, no. Three, so I can get to you. Oh, there's only 2 chests on this floor. And yeah, goodbye to everything else. Not a bad haul. Honestly, my, well, aside from the daggers. Okay, the daggers are nice. Oh, and okay, this is the main gain we got. But also this ring. That is going to shore up our strength requirements for a while. Well, combined with all my other strength gear, it would shore it up. Let's bring this closer together. Get your reactions. Get Unending Frenzy. I can't use that on the world map. Make sure that's on at all times. Did you say Shadow Guard? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, Shadow Guard's really damn good. Especially if you have methods to re-enter stealth, like say if you have a I think I can't remember what it's called. It's the blade that I think it's the longsword that gives you stealth back every time you kill something with it. It like forces you into stealth for 3 turns. So as long as you're like re-entering and exiting stealth constantly, it's just permanently up. I don't even know if it has a cooldown. Or if it just refreshes every time you leave stealth. You have nothing to fear if you're not a filthy arcane magic user. Otherwise, die. I'm too interested in murdering those guys. You know, let's go to this area. They often... I've never seen a golem graveyard without a special... like, terrain thing. Like, say, like a digestive sac, chests, area underneath, etc. So I had to come here just to... Holy fuck, you're not taking any damage. They might have had a shield then. Okay, no, you're taking damage from me. They must have had some sort of shield that was very much in my way. Ooh, okay, start with regenerate. Break out. Luckily I'm not the only one who got frozen out of that. Get rid of the guys next to you. This is a very good place for getting gems. Corrupted broken. Oh fuck! What is your magic stat for the record? Yeah, 68. I don't want to be taking that damage every turn. I think I'll wait for him to hit me and then heal and get rid of it. Let's pull you in. Expose you, then enter stealth. Attempt to stun you, flurry you. Move around. He hasn't done any damage outside of this, so I don't want to be casting that. Even though my constitution's getting lowered. Okay, now we can do it. Get rid of both. Get rid of both the fact that I'm damaged and his debuff. And I'm going to break line of sight temporarily. Okay, that almost killed me. Expose weakness, flurry. Okay, he's dead. Oh, that was so fucking close. So if you're not ready, do not touch those to save your life. But also, I love getting myself killed. Deuces, paradox, anomalies equivalent to willpower. If only I cared about that. Nice though. Damn, it's 28 light damage. Only I use swords. There's another chest. Oh, it's no rares. The rares sometimes are higher level, give higher level loot than the area, so it's like a 1 tier up. And if you get 2 rares, it's 2 like potentially like tier 3 or 4 items. Oh no, still good for money. I don't think I found anything aside from gemstones. Did I get any 2s? No. I didn't find anything I cared about. How unfortunate. Yeah, okay, let's go get the heart. No reason for me to do anything else. Oh god, it's this fucking version again. Oh, this is just of Sax in this variant. And it summoned a boss. Dazed me. Maintain my stealth and I'm gonna flurry you. Which... missed a bunch? Oh, because you're a rogue. Yeah, that makes sense. I had to up my accuracy. That failed to actually trigger anything. Let's see if I can move. Just move around, hopefully. Expose weakness. Teleport behind you. Just gonna light to get rid of some of these ads. Let's finish the job. That blinding is getting on my nerves. Okay, I think they died of retaliation. They probably tried to flurry me and paid the price. Okay, Ice War. It's a lot of damage. If only it was a dagger. That's not replacing my current armor. Nope. Nope. Hell nope. Hell nope. I mean, hell no. Okay, rare. I think only had like 80 HP. I was like actually confused. It might have taken friendly fire from somebody else. Play on their spells like an idiot. I didn't look at they were damaged or not. And I just saw the 80 health and I was like, what? Why? Literally how? Yeah, these oozes drop a lot of shit. Please be good. It's just... It's completely worthless. If I use that to enchant, or if I use that to imbue a ring, or if I imbued that ring, it would just be a gold ring with whatever gemstone I put into it. It'd be completely worthless. It'd just be erased of a gemstone, waste of a gemstone. Oh. HP 20% healing mod. Versus 5 willpower. And basically a sleep immunity. Yeah, I'll take that. 80 HP is very sexy. I think negative HP because I have the chant that raises my max. The negative HP doesn't count. So it's not actually worth anything to me. Oh, it's not that it isn't worth anything, it's just not worth as much. Strength. Oh, they're the exact same. I don't know where these. And power, 4 strength, 7 cunning, 3 willpower. I don't actually think that's no, it is. It's better. It's so much better. Yeah, I'll lose some regeneration, but that's a-okay. Plus I'll gain regeneration from the cunning, so yeah. That's the main reason. I was like, well, don't I get regeneration from cunning? And I do. And get off my hop, I don't actually care about your active effect. Okay. Track to make sure there's nothing around it. It actually, when you're tracking something, it actually maps the area around it. It reveals the area around it slightly, or the token, or not token, the tile. This is actually a room. But yeah, so it can be useful. Like, say I can see this in this tile, I'd be able to see like if there's a chest next to it or on top of it. It'd help me find it. Just break stealth just to be able to see again. So take a break into here. Nothing. Oh, that god! I'm just gonna get rid of it now because every time I open my inventory, it's gonna piss me off. But yeah, you can see that there's a dagger right there. I love how I have to prove that I'm not lying by showing that. It's like, what purpose would there be to lie about that? I need to pray this thing turns around a little so I can get into here. I don't actually see anything worth grabbing. Or it's mainly just chests, because chests can give better items. Especially if they spawn a boss, because goddamn, those guys can... When they give you random uniques, and those random uniques are actually useful for you, it's just... Oh, it's amazing. Assume you can kill the damn thing. Obviously, that's always the rub. Spydrick. Ah. Oh. Did somebody reflect my own ability against me, and my own retaliation damage against me? That's surprising. And I know retaliation damage could be reflected back to the person that retaliated. That's some shit. You should be nearing the end, relatively speaking. 10 exploration mode. Mana Surge rune, which doesn't matter to me. Check this. Nope. There's so much shit to sift through every time we go through. You give me an intense amount of defense. You know, that defense is better than that stamina regeneration. Just means I'm gonna have to be more careful. Fuck. Fucking 29 defense, 4 armor. Probably one of the best non-unique armors I've ever found. Or no, it's better than some of the. Or no, it's the best piece of non-unique armor that I've ever found. Like full stop, body armor included, which is impressive. Oh, there's a chest. Please be good. Yep, it's good. I love how the trap chests are actually what I prefer. And there we go, getting some gauntlets. Ooh. Whoa! That will sure up my HP troubles. Ugh. I'm gonna make that switch. Oh, it's anti-magic. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, it was so good. Ah. It's so good, but anti-magic. Oh, I can't use it. It gives me 100 HP. Fucking 100 HP. I can't wear it. Buster, relax, little buddy. Stop barking, little buddy. tiers. Arcane Disruption. Oh, shitting me. Unbroken Robe. 3 magic. I'm gonna move that and then check to see if I have. No, I have a better one. Speaking of which, I have leveled. As soon as I get somewhere safe, I'm going to put on all my magic equipment. Let's just let me check. 2, 5. And a robe. Okay, the robe needs to be tagged as magic. 5, 11. Bring me up to 24. I need 4 more. Okay, I need 4 more for the next tier. I think I care about invisibility. I think it's just a prerequisite for mirror image. Which mirror image's thing is just that it effectively gives me 33% more spell damage. And also taunts enemies. And while it's up, it gives me the extra damage from the invisible spell as if I was invisible. Yeah, not bad. Whirlwind. Bring both of my stats up to 40. I wouldn't be surprised if we can get up in the thousands, considering I've seen like tier 3s with like 300. Oh, that is the wrong way. I wanted to teleport to them, not the other way around. Got that money. And yeah, no. God. Freaking audio stacking. Ugh. It's empty. And wasn't. How dare the chest not be trapped? How dare it not spawn a boss for me? I don't actually have line of sight to you. There we go. Okay. Sight and regenerate. Oh, that's a summoner. Okay, no, that is not a safe place to stand. Thought you were just gonna disappear. There we go. Speaking of which, how much damage can I get this to do? Just 100. So 200, even if it crit, it would only do 4. Yeah. Still need it a little bit higher. Still need more spell damage. Which just means I need to get Shadow Cutting higher. And the spell itself higher. Ooh, did not do that. I almost got myself killed doing that. So I'm on my way. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna wait. Friend. Oh, has it hacked him apart? Wait, what does the death log say? Somebody died to a rat in Tromar. It was mine raped to death by Elined Helieth, the broken golem, in level 1 of Golem Graveyard. Bolted, tamed to death. Hacked apart, minced to death. Stabbed to death. Was spaghettified! Just to relax. Was spaghettified. Oh, let me see them. Spaghettified across time and space. As Eidolon to die. Was mutilated to death by Cold Drake. Skewered to death. Battered to death. Servant of Love? Excuse me?
Oh, Buster.
Target Minotaur. Oh, their golem killed them? Their golem killed them. Some battled to death by the Copper Snake. Fried to death. Stabbed to death, scorched to death. Maybe their summon, or their golem was blind. So it was just flailing around like an idiot. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. It'd still be hilarious though if you died to your own golem. Oh, this is... I thought this was just mined out. Cashmere Cloak. Ah, yes, it's Cashmere. Nine defense. Nah, I'm still keeping that life. Nope. Nope. There's my target. Okay, let's go invisible. Expose your weakness. Almost one-shot you, but fail. Kill this frickin' room out. Let's break some of these enchantments. I can no longer see. I am bleeding, but I don't have any health missing. I have a little health missing. I will remove the bleed now. Oh, I was just walking past them. You gotta be very careful when you're blind. Dwarven. Unique Dwarven Helm. A Dwarven Helm embedded with a single diamond that can banish all shadows underground. Increases my light damage, gives me magic and willpower. Definitely mark it as magic. It's the first time I've ever found this. It's not better than what I'm currently wearing. I'll definitely keep it. It's only tier 2 anyways. I'll definitely keep it to see if it has any special effects if you're a dwarf wearing it. Obviously, I'm not gonna wear that. Generation and fusion of the Titan, no. Yeah, okay, we're good. I just need somebody to give me that. Shielding rune. Oh. Shielding rune, it does nothing. You know what, I'm just gonna not snap, what the hell. Not you either. I guess I moved my cursor too fast. I was, I don't know how I clicked this by accident. Maybe somebody watching this is like, what do you mean? You clearly clicked on it intentionally, and I'm just like, what? Like, just gonna play blissful ignorance. Yeah, some of these are really hard to get. It's time for Dakar Mountains. Yeah, the Injured Seer. Okay. Let's get my... Wait, do I not have a pick? I do not have a pick. I cannot bullshit my way out of this. How did you... Oh, it's spread from one to the other. Should you do that? Let's get this off my hopper. I'm not going to be using it. Snap one of my abilities back online. Cover the Zarin. Okay, you stand here. Sure. Whatever you say. But thanks. Thank you, Mod, for allowing me to actually do that without dying. Damage reduction. I think I'm just gonna take the 5 magic. Regeneration. Okay, let's start blade flurrying. Actually, as long as you're actually killing a lot of enemies at the same time, blade flurry is gonna be pretty just because I'm frenzy. Oh, you're Wormic. Am I slowed? I think. No? Why is this taking 101% of my turn? I have no clue. Didn't actually one-shot you as I hoped. Yeah, Wormics are actually really dangerous because Elemental Harmony will give them a total like shitload of buffs if you're dealing like a bunch of different damage types. Why did I move closer? I need to tumble disengage out of here. Find like a corner to fight. Corner to fight from, I should say. Let's say this one. Unfortunately, I am a wee bit surrounded. Yeah, level up is coming soon. I want some more accuracy. Just to make sure I don't miss. Because every missed attack will be very painful. Absolutely, that doesn't even matter. Okay, flurry. I really should not have jumped in like that, but I felt like it, to be honest. Just felt like doing it because I love I love being reckless. Okay, let's evasion. There's nothing for me to heal off aside from just raw damage. Let's blend. Okay, Blade Flurry, I need you to turn off. Okay, regenerate. Blend over to here. I do love calling this roll and blend. So that's what I feel like I'm doing whenever I use it. How to detect a Spellweaver. So you fuck off. Thank you. That was a good fight. I think I'm gonna do Rantha before I do the temporal area for after. I mean, play. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet. I probably need another item or two to push me over the edge. Tanking Clarity, Roguing of Arcana. It's all worthless. Oh, I didn't get anything good. Oh, hey, another sundown. You just wait here. Okay. And you are not going to be wanting to be getting closer to me now. I'm busy over here, friend. You only have... Oh no, you have 300 HP. You could take a few hits. See, I'm terrified of you dying. You need to stay still. Shadow Dance, and then a Tumble. Teleport. Expose your weakness, and you should be dead. Let's hopefully break the blind. Yes, perfect. Okay, I'm dead. Let's finish off the rest. Okay, please get out. Okay, so I could get another 4% HP. That's not worth my time. Let's just take a 5 magic. So yeah, I'm gonna use this opportunity to I don't really need to get invisibility because I'm not gonna be using it. Let's just get Umbral Agility. Let's get Exposed Weakness, increase my armor penetration even further. So I've gotten 3 of my, I believe, 6 skirmishes done. But yeah, oh yeah, just sorry, my brain fried for a second, and I was like, thinking about what I was going to talk about, and then not actually saying anything at the same time. They do have the mod that lets you pick what escorts you get. I don't have it enabled yet, but it's just if I want a very specific build to like test something. Like if I want exotic weapons, I don't know how to get exotic weapons aside from just like getting the warrior to spawn. So if I want to be playing around with those, I'll enable that mod just to give me the warrior and then randomize everything else. Yeah, I need a pick. 2 tentacles. 3. I guess these are the variant of the chest in this area. Okay. Yes, game, I do want to touch that. Okay, it ended up becoming a rare. Let's cast Regenerate. Let's break the blindness. Okay, crit multiplier 20%. I'm actually gonna keep that just in case I want to try raising my crit multiplier as high as it'll go to deal my 600 damage. Okay, another one awoken. Nice. Well, I guess some people will be like, oh yeah, please don't be dangerous. Please don't murder me. And I'm just like, please be something interesting rather than just garbage. This belt isn't good enough for me to care. Ooh, it sent me somewhere else. Nice. This place is very dangerous, by the way. In case you didn't know. I'm gonna regenerate to offset some of this damage. Be into me. Can't shadow dance just yet. Get off the damage. Teleport over to you. Tremors. Break back into stealth. Waves upon me. Break that. I'd like to be able to do damage, frankly. Okay. There you go. Okay, I'm back away from that. I fucked up. Oh, you turned off Shadow Combat and Shadow Feed. And my channel, which is also instant, so there's no reason for me not to turn that one on at least. Let's turn on Blade Flurry. Let's break some of these debuffs. It's evasion. Let's blend. I'm blind. Snap something back. Let's disengage. Shadow Feed, Shadow Combat. Serious shit. Has some shield. Okay, tumble. Disengage. My goal right now is to break line of sight again. Okay, I'm in stealth. Okay, I'm in stealth. I'm in stealth. I'm in stealth. I'm so dead if I'm not careful. Can't see dick. Generate, I'm in the negatives. Get myself back up to 200. Just cast all of my shit. Has no shield at least. Okay, Shadow Dance. I'm now back in stealth. Woo-wee! And I made it. Oh, I made it. Oh, my poor heart. Okay, let's get over to you. Stealth break some of these vulnerabilities. Move. Murder. Can you get past Crapula's Dream? I assume that means with Insanity on. I was like, that's just in general. I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, we made it. Holy fuck. Oh, magic. Hey, that's... If I ever equip it. Cross 24 willpower. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen now that I think about it. At least unlikely to happen. 2 con, minus 2 magic. I don't like it. This hat gives me 3 strength and constitution. Doesn't give me any defenses even close to what I currently have, though. Okay, well, that was a bust. That was mostly just... thrill-seeking, honestly. Hate being blinded, especially when it's just happening every 5 seconds. Oh my god, I could end up back in that area again. Nice. One might say I have returned. Elliot. Yeah, or accepted all the tier 2s. Even then it's so fucking deadly as hell. Okay, let's make it so my damage isn't halved. You're dead. You as well. 20. My poor eardrums. Okay. It's off. Can't move. You appear to be what's hitting me. Oh, the wave is coming. Yeah, it's fine. I'll live. I always do. Oh my god, that belt. Yeah, sure. That's 5 strength, 6 dex, 4 cunning, 3 constitution. Which all I'm wearing this for is really the life. Also giving me perchance. Also, it gets in my way. It's so much text. It's so much text. Another magic hat. 80 mana, not awful, but not worth my time. It's giving me a lot of stats. Oh, these are 25 defense. Yeah, it's probably gonna be put on. What else is it giving me? Line physical resistance, Mind penetration, increase the mind light damage. Delirium and mind power. Yeah, just for the defense, honestly. These are giving me a whole lot of stats, but yeah, that defense. Green heart for later. Just making sure there's nothing I can mop up because I'm about to go do only like 106 rather than 176 encumbrance. Yeah. Okay, I think the gastric wave is just a debuff. Or it's just that like AoE that I keep getting hit with. It's nothing major. Well, for me, anyways. Okay, well now I need to. I'm asleep, but yeah, apparently I can tumble still. Oh, here's the thought. Here's the thought. You're just the thought-forged bowman. Okay. Expose you. So it was reducing my damage. You know what? I'm just gonna back off. Oh. Oh no, I'm so dead off that. And I'm back asleep. God, I need to switch my equipment to stop being asleep. I cannot. Damn, I'm dead. But I have Blood of Life. I have Blood of Life. Snap brings this back. I need you to be dead. Like right now. Shit. This is not important enough for me to remove. Okay, I need a shield. Still alive. Literally how? How are you still alive, dude? I need to tumble back. Heal myself. I don't have any stamina. Oh yeah, that's why I don't have any stamina. Okay, okay, before I forget, I the Dreaming One. So I stop being put asleep. Okay, regenerate. The other guy appears to not be chasing me. God. And then I think he just died from hitting my shield. That was a very nasty Solifist. You're a rogue. It's evasion. But yeah, the training wheels are off now that I've lost Blood of Life. Gastric Wave is what's blinding me constantly, I think. Among other things. Yeah, killed my thousandth enemy. Blech. Those keeps knocking off my buffs. Okay, I got this. Oh, so yeah, I just noticed. I was like, wait a second. Somebody here? And this is probably notifications I need to read. I need to switch my streaming setup so I can actually see those on my screen rather than having to look down at my phone for it. Dang the game, I just some of my stuff to come back. Okay, yes, it's the card now. See, did I earn anything? Nope. 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 No. Counting 2 life regen. Chance to slow for 57%. Yeah. Okay, all I got was that necklace. So, yeah, how about going into another one of those? Okay, no, it's a spawn. I was about to say, if I got teleported again, I'd be a little bit upset. And then another one spawned immediately on top. Oh, they were overlapped. Oh my god. Okay, I got a ring and a hat. That is a lot of text on it. Okay. Bunch of resistances, penetrations. Increases my acid, physical, darkness, cold, mind, fire, arcane, lightning damage. If only I did half of those, that'd be nice. But this is giving me 29 defense. Yeah. Unfortunately, hat, you aren't good enough. -5 willpower. Why did it have to be like that? It's not bad, but I'm just gonna re-equip my... Oh god, where the hell is it? Oh, this is giving me 80 HP. Poor get out jail free card. It's completely been destroyed. Oh, it's better to use it early game and be able to free myself up to equip different things that would treat me as undead. So you're gonna give me a tooth or just something random? That is their tooth, which I believe just gives me free penetration. Okay, that hurts. Okay, now you will probably give me more, no? Yeah, let's break line of sight so I can heal. Rungolf's tooth, which gives you telepathy, animal canine, and armor penetration, and you don't even have to equip it. You cannot equip it. It is just an effect if you keep it with you. It's amazing. 4 life regen on a ring. No, it's not good enough. Damn, this is the many enemy variant of this map. It's like many enemies. I mean, look at this. This is like the monster closet after monster closet. It's like the 50th enemy I've fought on this map. God, my nose is so itchy. Oh, there's the boss. Let's patiently wait for them. Visible. Teleport. Err. This complicates things. Let's Blade Flurry, expose your weakness, and then try to finish you off. Instead, try to finish you off. You don't get to run away. That's off. Generate. Let's get to the other side. Don't run away from me, for the love of... Oh, that's a summon. I was honestly confused. I'm so... Ah! I'm so salty. Oh. Dude ambushed me with all of his summons while I was trying to fight the boss. I'm sent back to Trollmeyer again. I sent Trollmeyer and nobody can hear me scream. Arachnophobia. I think that's for killing 1,000 spiders. I need to activate this. Put this on auto-cast. What was that? Nah, that was a 2.5 hour run. Just screwed over by an orc. And that guy was also higher level. A lot of the orcs are higher level for where they spawn. Okay, I should not have done that. Oh well. Really not have been standing next to 2 enemies at once. I'm just thinking of how I could have survived. Not the last, like literally the last run. I mean, like the actual run that I was doing. I'm not entirely sure. Aside from just being lucky enough for that enemy not to have spotted me. Or that, or just you know, not have wasted Blood of Life in those tentacles. Inside of those tentacles. But that'd be silly. How could I possibly even think about doing that? Make sure you're on autocast, because there's no reason not to have you on autocast. Careful. I to not be repeatedly sent back. Oh, oops. I keep forgetting I don't have any of my abilities anymore. Didn't I name this? Yeah, internal screaming intensifies. That's true. I am internally screaming. It's taking all my willpower not to make it, not to allow it to be external. I'm very upset. Mostly sad. Everyone was going quite well. That orc just completely fucked me over. The worst part is that he was a ranged combatant that was also body blocking me with summons. So I had really nowhere to go. Maybe someday I'll be a coward and actually play with multiple lives. But I doubt it. If I do this, I think I can break line of sight. Oh well, let's just regenerate. That's fine. This tree trunk, unerring scalpel. Okay, the unerring scalpel is pretty good. I don't have enough cunning for it. Are you serious? 3. About up to 20. That's good. Gonna cut this silk current. Sorry, I just saw ass and I was like, wait, what? I'm like, no, that's just brass. Oops. My poor brain. Another one of these areas. Nothing of value. I probably should have worn that hat because I didn't have anything else. Oh, I don't care about that. Alright, Bill, I'm coming for you! It's a slap fest against Bill. Get River's Fury. For the sensing, I wish I had better. Oh no, I didn't take that yet. Oh, now I gotta do all these early game areas again. Oh, thanks, man. I can't. I'm so tilted. I can't even remember to drink water. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to win this game. Get there eventually. Come back! Why are you running? Like we're literally in a cage match. Like there's nowhere to run. I just had a good run, just ruined because I was fighting a boss, and then some jack off decided he wanted to have a piece of me. Trying not to scream my head off just because. Oh, it was like the worst thing I could have fought. Nope. I'm definitely in the mood for potions. What do you want from me? Minotaur Nose, Sandworm Tooth, and Humming Hornwing. I can get the other two. The Humming Hornwing would be hard to get. Because I've seen them only very rarely. Okay, from this Horror, Nagatung, Orc. Oh man, that's gonna be easy to get. I can guaranteed get all of those by the time I'm done. Trying to keep this guy hydrated. They probably end up putting up points to make me drink every 5 seconds for like half an hour at this point. Get rid of River's Fury. Found myself entrance into this place. Yeah, let's skip the early game heroes from now. Purchase gallons at once, oh please no. I have enough bottles of water that I could drink like a gallon. Like that's just 2 of the like 5 or 6 full bottles of water I have behind my computer. Careful. Just run a hose. I mean, yeah, just install like a water tap in my room. Oh, this is the horror variant. This is bad. Yeah, because 90 damage is nasty. Okay, I need to back off. I could die if this thing gets its ability back before I kill it. Oh, fuck. I need to regenerate. Okay, I should be able to take its next cast of that. Okay, good, it's dead. This is infinite stealth. On kill, enter stealth for 3 turns. Ha 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 ha. Dying was the best thing that happened to me. Whoosh. That's 19. That's 30 to 35 damage. Damn, that's really good. That can be my offhand. This is the weapon I was talking about before, that whenever I kill with it, it will reset my stealth. It is very, very sexy. Like this. Why can't I use this? Oh, I don't have my weapons. That time I failed to actually kill with the weapon in question. That's some strength armor. Yeah, oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, sorry, I just thought about it. You could literally make it so all I could do was drink water, honestly. Like, if you're just, like, constantly making me drink water. It's, like, debilitate me. I'd have to, like chug, put the water, like, grab the next bottle of water, chug. Oh my god, that'd be awful. Water, yeah. Charlie's water torture me. Oh, you implied torture? No. There are actually some people who would be like, that's a little dark, my friend. Oh no. It's fine. Please don't waterlog me though. I live in the darkness. I do too. So I was thinking of doing my Bane impression, and then I realized I'm very bad at doing voices. I'm not very bad at doing voices. I'm very bad at my Bane impression. Don't you think that this is all? Oh god, I need like a cup for it. I can't wait for the next major Cave of Cud. Sorry, my poor tongue. I bit it once more. Can't wait for the next major Cave of Cud update, because that's my my main. The game that I return to whenever I need to bully the roguelikes instead of the roguelikes bullying me. Where's the shadow going? It isn't attacking me at all. Sirs? Okay, now that it's gone. Because I killed the sugar daddy. Sugar daddy, let me spend some of these points. What that has to do with the sugar daddy, I have no idea, but I said it anyways. Blade flurry track. Sorry, just thinking what I want to spend points on. Main answer is everything and nothing at the same time. I want to get all the abilities before I start raising anything up. God, my poor nose. It's itchy, it's stuffed up. I can barely breathe. Okay, +2 strength hat. Afflictions Rune of the Duelist. I'll switch my Mana Surge out for that. Yeah, I thought none of this is worth worrying about. Whoops. Next level we'll be able to get Heartseeker, I believe. No, actually I need 2 more levels before I can get Heartseeker. Ooh, be careful. Oh, it's already dead. Whoops. God, I love this weapon. Okay, a staff with a whole lot of stats on it. It's a magic will. Okay, yeah, just when I'm trying to meet a magic requirement, I can just, as my magic skyrockets, I can just slap this on. And that'll get it the rest of the way up, hopefully. Oh, right, I need to go down these holes. I totally forgot. This is the most dangerous version of this area, because, yeah, you can't retreat. The only way you can retreat is by using this. The only method out. Which, yeah, if you get immediately screwed up on spawning, it's 40 turns you have to survive. So yeah, if I were to say, take this off. Okay, it should be stealthed. Yeah. Let me enter stealth. I said let me enter stealth game. Yeah, I'm currently in stealth. So if I don't dual wield... Wait, what? How did my stealth get broken? Oh, somebody broke my sustain, probably. Why did I open that? Evasion. Disengage. Around the bend. So I need you to be dead. Ooh, that hit me super hard. Wait, is this... Am I gonna... Oh, because I was never stealth in the first place, maybe. It started running away from me. It had... Oh my god, if I didn't stealth there. I've just been murdered. Okay, once I'm safe again. Which may not happen. I may never be safe. Can't move. Okay, I really like to get my dagger back. So I can actually use the rest of my abilities. I was like screwing around with the silent blade once I pick it up. Yeah, God, it's so good. Yeah, anything that could put you back into stealth is amazing. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do any of that. Oh no, I'm super dead if I don't break line of sight. Don't even know which runaway you're referring to, because I'm constantly having to run away right now. I did not realize there was 2 rares. I couldn't see the thing that usually notifies you of the rare. God. Game, please. This is silly. I haven't even left stealth. I was just like, wait a second. They can't see me. Oh, I haven't left up. Damn it. So what do I get for going here early? Like, I'm level 8 and these guys are level 13. And all sorts of jazz. Regenerate. And you still die. Strike Blight the Cashmere Wizard Hat. 4 magic, 2 willpower, 3 will. Let's throw it on, because I'm not currently wearing anything. 2 dex, 2 magic, 2 cunning. That's perfect for my character. Not necessarily the best, but it's all the text, aside from the acid. Oh no, the acid resistance is just resistance, so it's good. Oh no, this is my offhand. Whoops. If only I could find a... Huh? Oh. How much damage is that doing? I think if it's spread, it would do more damage, but since I only had one enemy, it did not. Okay, here we go again. Yeah, way too squishy for this. This is worse than I'm currently using. Yeah, it does damage when it bounces. It's not damage over time, it's just sort of weird AoE. I don't need it. If only I had the mind power required to actually be using it. Okay. Careful. Excuse me, Brecklon, but would you mind coming back? Stop running. There's literally nowhere to go, my friend. Right, I'm in stealth. It's so jarring, the fact that I keep re-entering stealth like this. I'm so unused to this. Whoops. I almost let him get away from me. This is an almost, though. If I was any other class than Rogue, I'd have a slightly harder time dealing enough damage to be dealing with all these enemies. Yeah, Rogue is the best equipped to be sneaking around and killing everything. As is their birthright. Less... Base damage would be higher. 19, so 30. 32. Damage versus the living. Now the darkness damage is actually better for me, so I'll keep it as is. That's not Constitution when I need to wear it. Strength. I need strength to equip it, but that'll be what I use. I need to jump my strength up. She has to gain a turn versus reduce armor. Also lose magic. I'll keep what I currently got. Okay, gauntlets to deal acid damage. Oh no, yeah, and reflect acid cold damage. Increases acid damage. Strength gloves. I don't need these anymore. Guess we'll wear these actually. Now I think about it. How much strength do I need? 4. And there it is. Now I can equip all the heavy armor I want as long as I have the requirements. Okay. And make sure I actually put on the right armor again. He says he has no idea which one's better. You know, I'll keep I'm currently wearing on. Come back over here, buff my dexterity up again. Right on. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Ow. I need to back off. Kill these guys one by one. Definitely did not expect to be pulled in and surrounded like that. Okay. Let's back up. Oops, wrong target. Back up. Just read them with light. And there's another one. Oh my good god. He's chasing me, but I got heal up. Okay. And then I get the Spinal Cage, which I believe is light armor, yeah. Which gives me Bone Grab, which is actually incredible. Where's my... it's just good armor, honestly. Doesn't give me resistances, though. Well, it gives me physical resistance. I mean, it doesn't give me all resistance like this does. I'm gonna equip that just for the Bone Grab. Because I currently need some gap closers. That is a helmet with 40 life. But that's it, unfortunately. Gauntlets, though, would give me stamina and life regen. I think right now that's actually better. So let's modify those. Okay. I should be able to, yeah, get Heartseeker. Yeah, I have a good amount of gap closing now. I can also use Bone Grab to push things away from me. Assuming they're already in melee. That's like a little panic button. Am I not wearing shoes? Oh yeah, I'm not wearing shoes. I was like, why am I barefoot? It's because you literally didn't go to any of the early game areas to equip yourself. Not yourself, myself. Okay, picked up a lantern. Barefoot assassin. Yeah, that item was anti-magic, by the way, which means it's useless. Would that even be that good of a shield? I mean, it's only 2. I mean, obviously I'm not using the shield, but I like to keep them. I like to burden myself with uniques. Oh, there's a pair of shoes, finally. Break that. Now I'm gonna back away. There's a battle for shoes. Yeah, that's one dead. Okay. Blast you off. Okay. Got a ring with 4 cunning on it. My current rings are just trash. I don't have a usable effect. This is knockback, yeah. Pretty good. There's 160 AoE damage, chance to slow when I hit people, chance to reduce their armor, strength, cunning, constitution. Nice. Oh hey, boots of speed. Finally, I found a pair of shoes. I said finally 4 times. Okay. Let me get out of this AoE before it kills me. Okay, again, almost died. Drum master and the drum. Okay. There's my art card. If I didn't already have one. Well, did I actually pick up an art card from him? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Brain registered that before my response came out. Temporal damage. Jesus, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna keep those for when I no longer need this life regeneration. Which I do intend to be soon. I already have that. Huh. Let's go grab an ambush. Get Shadow Guard. Tumble. Okay, I need 6 more dexterity for this, and I already have enough cunning for everything. Aside from you, but you don't count. I don't see up Soothing Darkness because I need the regen. And in fact, since I have the regen, Ooze Tickler? Yeah, Ooze Tickler for that damage. That's... I was like, wait a second, is that actually what that's called? It's like, yep, it's called Ooze Tickler. I'm not making it up. I hold no responsibility for the stupid names of my equipment. Not this. What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I was looking for my runes. Yeah, no, I don't need any of that. Let's tumble. Blast with some light. Then blast on my torque. Okay. So rat. How am I doing on this? The Luminous Horror Dusted and Nagaton, which I can both well, not guaranteed, but I can both get pretty reliably. And the Château Ruins. Undeath Lord. I don't know where I got that name, but it doesn't seem like it's too appropriate. I'll take that Constitution ring. I need all the help I can get. Oh, there's the boss. That is, not good. Okay. Let's pin you. Hopefully, nope, it failed. Expose your weakness. Let's attempt to stun you. And let's flurry you. Okay, he's down 20%. Yeah, he's resisting a lot of my damage because most of it's split between a lot of different types and multiple attacks. And back in stealth. Okay. And I knocked you away and you just pulled me in. Okay, now that you're still one or two enemies, I'll do this. My item is honestly the only thing that's allowing me to do enough damage to this thing. Okay, tumble around the corner. Behind the little alcove. Comes for me. And he's dead. Okay, good. Whoosh. All he gave me was... That's a tier 1 item. God damn you. Absolute trash. But at least now I can... Now I can die to this guy. So I usually do the tier 1 areas first, is because then I can exhaust some of the pool. And then it'll give me, higher level uniques. Oh no, I just wanted to do that before I did like a leisurely stroll through all the early game areas. Step back out. Yeah, I just want to unlock Marauder so I can play other characters that I don't have to worry about this stupid achievement. So, tumble back around the corner. Bone grab you into me. Launch myself into you, and we're done. Yeah, almost done with this dungeon. Oh, good lord, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, German Master, that's why there's so many enemies. It's Wild Infusion. Acid Splash isn't doing anything major. Try to blow some of you away. Okay, it's Blade Flurry now. Bring you back into me. Evasion. Shadow Afflictions, the bleed away. I'm gonna stop Blade Flurrying because I'm gonna run out of my stamina. Okay. So if these chests give me something interesting. Okay, Ghoul. Anything, or gas and things. Shadow Afflictions regenerate. Tumble? Not tumble. Disengage. I don't know where the gas went. I think he's just dead. I should manage to re-enter stealth. Try to knock him to the other side of the room. Oh. I guess I can just make you stand there. Let's get back into melee. Okay, and we're done. Oh, nearly finished with this area. Temporal Ham, that's dangerous. There you go. I was wondering where the hell you went. What the hell is going on? Oh, please stop. I just want to loot some chests and get out already. And we're done. Okay. Nope. No. Um, 6 light and darkness damage whenever I strike. Chance to blind, or when I am hit in melee, there's a chance to blind them and then reduce the damage dealt. +4 Dex, +4 Cunning, +4 Constitution. Increased light and darkness damage. Regeneration. Stamina and life. Movement speed. That is not a single missed opportunity on that. That is not a single wasted effect. Every one of those effects I can make use out of. Oh, if only it was tier 2 and it was even like better. Oh no, unfortunately I rolled tier 1. Control, cured hide. I need more strength for it. But I am gonna wear it. Steady gloves or no. Control armor. This is what I was wearing before, but this, yeah, the life, the increased max life is really important in lower levels, and even later in the game as well. Just a boatload of Alchemist Gate for 0.07 gold. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nothing useful for that. Nope. Nope. I'm just checking to see if I can get any stat increasers to keep around, but no, I think I'm good. And that means I can just leave. Oh. Not a bad necklace. Okay, let's finally go to Kapul. Or Kapul, or however you want to say it. Actually, once I finish this fight, I should probably go around and check for better inscriptions, because, yeah, these are not good enough. Okay, hat that I don't care about. Don't care about this dagger. Most of the equipment's going to be pretty miss. Okay, Healing infusion of the Titan. Regeneration infusion of the Sneak. That's what I'm going for. Get off my health bar. Oh yeah, you can also get off my health bar. You can move over here. Just to free up space. Okay. Minotaur nose. I didn't get a Minotaur nose out of all of that. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. Nope. Tanner wouldn't happen to have some good stuff. What do you know? All stuff I can't wear. And then last hope. Guess I can look for inscriptions. Shadow of the Wizard, 67. Honestly, just for the cooldown, that's better. Okay, what about you? And I'm good with everything else, so I can leave. Oh, okay. I'll go save the Lumberjack Village. Okay. Let's get a opal from that? Not bad. Oh, it's mostly just for money, though. At least I think. Let's see opal to tier 2. No, Orpal. Orpal? Orpal? Opal is the tier 2 that gives +2 to everything. That'll be expensive for a tier 2 ring versus just waiting for tier 3. Don't go Slayer. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be the, I believe, the less dangerous version. I believe the regular Norgos. Because the regular Norgos spawns as a brawler. It's actually way more tankier. Because of flat damage reduction. So all my damage is very much split, and flat damage reduction just hurts me so bad. Because it affects everything. So Brawl is really freaking tanky against certain enemies. And most of a rogue's damage is from Flurry. Spelldrinker, I believe, is an anti-magic magic weapon? Magic dagger. Disperse magic. Steals up to 50 magic from the target. That's main hand material. Sound blade is offhand material. Yeah, chance to silence. And if I kill with my offhand, I can enter stealth. Actually, lunge. Lunge would be really good. I can finally get the Phantasmal Shield and Shadow Dance. Yeah, I'm good with what I currently have. Okay, get up to 38. I only need 38. It doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. Get more damage. Make sure this auto cast, turn it back on. I did not need Blade Flurry because I can't actually sustain it. Not for long, anyways. Okay, let's get rid of everything I do not need. Right, yeah, it's for magic. It's a Constitution hat. You pick with nothing much on it. And this one's just better for digging, so this one. Okay. Dad will find one, but as soon as I get a good candidate for re-rolling a ring, I will do so. I haven't gotten the chance just because I haven't found a tier 3 ring. A little bit too late, I think, for you. Because I already found this troll hide. Which, yeah, the max life is definitely needed. Because that's would mainly be for damage anyways, and damage usually isn't a rogue's problem. It's surviving things that, no matter how much damage you deal, are going to ignore you. And getting a chance to redo your combos over and over again on them until they finally succumb. Belt, I actually don't have one. 4 decks on a helmet. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. Got a cloak. No, I'm wearing one. Never mind. I was going to say that cloak might have been useful, but no, I'm already wearing one. Shadow the Afflictions. Alright. I really want to play with, like, Temporal Warden again. Well, not a lot of different classes. I'm going to play Brawler again, because I think I only played, like, a handful of times as them. Right now, I just wanted to get some achievements. I want to get more unlocks, just so I can have more options. This is, yeah, Wormick. Shadow the Afflictions. Expose you, flurry you, and you're almost dead. Yeah, regular Norgos would have taken like twice as long to fight for this character. Your Image Rune and Skull Cleaver. Okay, I am very heavy. It's 9 Constitution, but it's also so heavy. I start making sacrifices. Staff is 7 mana. That's more important to me. Gloves are 2 dexterity, 2 strength. I will get rid of them. I might not be able to re-equip these later, but... Or re-equip these. I mean... I'll live. Just have to get more encumbrance. Speaking of which, I get to Shadow Step. Let's get Trained Reactions up, because that'll give me damage reduction. Okay. These two next to each other. Why did I press Auto Explorer? Once I set up for Dakar, I will probably take a half an hour to an hour break just to eat, because I haven't eaten since breakfast. And that's whenever I get water, or whenever anybody tells me to drink water, I I always forget that I'm actually a human being that needs to, eat, drink, and breathe. It's a good thing I don't have to manually breathe, because if I had to manually breathe, I would have died. I would have died so long ago. And I understand when somebody's like exercising really hard that they forget to breathe, but like, aside from that, I did not know how you forget to breathe. Okay, thank you for... I was making a point of not drinking, because I have you to remind me. But yeah, I'll probably be still here for another like half hour to an hour for that break, because the car is going to be a little ways away. And then when I get back, I can die to the car and then, make it all the way back here again. Honestly, being able to lose is fun, but also just constantly losing in the same places. It's brutalizing me. Except me. Oh, you. I was like, why can't I do what I want? These stupid plants that I barely even register as enemies keep getting in my way. 34 life? No, that's... Huh. It's not like damage. You know what? Sure. Lose some speed, but that's okay. Magic gauntlets. Cutting magic over cutting strength. Oh, that also gives me 3 stamina. Yeah, I'm equipping that. 6 stab points versus 34 life. Also increases my darkness damage. No, that's fine. I'll just live with what I got. I really hate when I have 2 items that are both really nice and it's just like too close to call. There's not a good right choice. It's the correct answer. There's just a decision that I just have to be made, or that I just have to make, I should say. Bleh. My poor dog. Bit my tongue so many times. Another pound and a half that's just stuck in my... Sorry, this gives me 100 life. That's it's really good. It also gives me another track if I wanted it. But I do not think I need a second track. Oh, that's so good. That is so much life. It's like almost 10 levels of life for this character. 36 life, but no stats. Give me Psi. 3 strength. Keep that for the strength. Okay, I'm good. Storming the city. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do this until in caverns instead of waiting. Because I could certainly wait forever. I think I'll just take the rewards I can out of there. Oh, there's this crumbling tower. That's really damn good to find. Usually find a good few pair of rings there. Whether or not they're actually good rings is, you know, up to chance. But I've found some pretty nice rings. Don't I still have? Yeah, this Savage Copper ring can still be easily replaced. These bears. Come here. Oh, come over here, you bags of experience. I don't know how I opened the door from... What? Oh. I was about to say, I don't know how I opened the door from here, but yeah, apparently that is the... that is the door. Ooh, there's healing infusion of the sneak. I needed that. Get rid of this wild infusion. And probably level up, if I forget. Visibility... 36, I don't have 36 for it to matter. Okay. Another level of the train reactions. I like Still in Darkness where it currently is. Do I want to... Where's my stamina? Oh no, I should probably get Shadow Feet out. And obviously get Shadow Grasp as well, before I forget. Yeah. Stuff like that. And that. Got to be more careful. These skeleton mages can actually deal quite a bit of damage to me. Well, assuming they actually, register that I'm here. Did not find any uniques, but a Savage Ring. Got a Survivor's Copper Ring of Tenacity, which would give me life. Yeah. It's 12 HP. I think I'll just keep the Constitution though. It's nowhere as good as my lamp of 100 HP. No. Gloves is not as good. It does give me 4 dexterity, that's not bad, but not good enough. And everything else is fine the way it is, so I can leave. I wonder what would happen if I tried to explore the rest of this place. I mean, I can't imagine there's anything else. I might put another point into this, just so it has a slight AoE. Because it can easily kill multiple enemies if they try to hit you. Assuming they're squishy. Once enemies start getting really tanky, it's not gonna matter. Is this gonna be what, a blind? We deal 10 less damage for 5 turns. And obviously once you max it out, I can hit him once every 10 turns. Which would be pretty sweet considering it completely nullifies the attack and retaliates. Okay. Excuse me, friend. You come over here so you can die. Sealed area with a bunch of skeletons. Here, blast with light. What's that? I picked up, just a magic belt. Pretty much strength. You can go. Cunning. Yeah, sure. $40 life, 2 life regeneration, reduces incoming crit damage by 15%, raising my willpower. I'll type this as magic because I think at that point, yeah, 40 life and 2 regen turns. Pretty good early game. Let's get to the point where I am very survivable for a few turns after I break stealth. That's already at its limit. It's not gonna last any longer. So maybe I invest in it. What's that? Raises spell criticals. Items. I mean, I don't know any stats that raise spell critical. No. I'll come in. Literally just looked it up for that man. Foster. Let's just go see what it is, little buddy. Hey. Let's see what it is before you start barking at him. There we go. He usually stops barking once he realizes that it's just somebody in the house moving around. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, you're rogue too. That makes sense. Oh, I have too much stuff. Oh, it's because my strength has been reduced. Oh no. I'm being overburdened by my poor life choices. Choices. Poor life choices. I'm gonna say poor life choices a few more times. I have so much. Oh, why is this game having counter-ends and all these uniques? Okay, Bill's tree trunk is uninteresting. Skull Cleaver isn't really interesting. Storm Lash, I don't care about. Spell Hunt Remnants. If I need them, I'll find them again. Anyway, Scalpel, you're cool, but goodbye. This is honestly like pulling teeth. Used to attack. It's not great. Oh, goodbye, your skin armor. Goodbye, spinal cage. Goodbye, silk current. Made me cry. There we go. Because I cannot be getting overburdened. Just because somebody reduced my strength by 20 or something ridiculous. Which is possible. I've been a Reaver that has been capable of reducing stats that high. Since I'm not naturally raising my strength, it's never really going to be something I can afford doing. Color spray, let's go away. Just get out of here, you stupid animal. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 10 melee light damage, 3 cunning, 2 magic, increased light damage by 11%. Yeah, that's pretty freaking good. Okay, I'm gonna get my way to Unending Frenzy. Put my cunning up. Continue down the path of maxing trade. Actions. There's our money. What would I want? Now, see, I can make use out of both magic and willpower, so I may as well. I don't need any of that. Anything interesting here? I already have armor that's doing this. I don't need to switch that for a robe that's doing it. I don't need to pay for it, I suppose I should say. That's exactly what I'm already wearing. Let's get rid of elimination. So if I were to max out Illumination, get about 10% more damage on it. Or to find something that... Oh no, I just max this instead. What am I talking about? Okay. So a little bit... Okay, so I put 4 points of this, and then I put points in the Shadow Cutting until this does 150 damage. And then Beast Stealth have one of those vulnerable to 100% vulnerable to light enemies attack me, and then they would give me the achievement. You know what? I'm just gonna clear this anyways. Oh, you're resistant to fire. Vulnerable cold. You're vulnerable to cold as well. Actually, what's my crit multiplier right now? Attack, crit multiplier. There's actually a chance that this is gonna work, even without actually putting more stuff into it. Assuming I actually find the enemy in the first place. You have vulnerability to darkness. That was 349. Yeah, that'll be fine. So if I can just get like 50 more damage, I'll be able to one-shot those things. Or not one-shot them, but hit them hard enough to get the achievement. These boots. Give me crit multiplier. Trade 1 magic for 2 willpower. Okay, let me just compare them directly. Reduce my light damage, that's okay. Hopefully, later in the game, I'll find more enemies that are vulnerable to light or dark. Either one. Either one's honestly completely fine. Honestly, dark is probably my best bet. Get up to 40 here. Deal 350 damage with my offhand. Assuming I also max this out. What's my current weapons? Oh yeah, Spell Drinker and Silent Blade, I forgot. Those are pretty sexy. What does it do? 3 magic. I'm not sure. Generation ring. Great sword. That's giving me dex if I wanted it. Portal. Let's do just slightly worse version of what I'm already wearing. Okay. Double the damage of that, which wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, if I just max it out, I'd be done. Try to leave one of them alive. Got afflictions. Okay, they're dead. Crystal focus. Gotta go. Okay, there we go. Black crystal. Someone will leave alive. And I'm just gonna leave and then come back for later. Okay. So all the early game area is done. For the most part, anyways. Guess I will let myself get ambushed. So recalling. And I managed to leave before anything happened. Good. Let's do this. This is a random teleport, I don't care. Okay. A helmet of for Constitution. I'm not even gonna save it. Where to next, my friend? Let's tumble into here just to make sure. As much of a lead as I can. You know, just in case I get molested once I try to get out. Do the same again. There's the way out. Honestly, I'd love to run around and get all the chests. I'm not willing to risk dying in here. That's 3 stamina. No. Unfortunately, it's just not good enough. Sorry, I was silent because I'm trying to make sure I don't get myself killed here. There's a digestive sack. Speaking of getting myself killed, let's open that. Please be a mini boss. Please be a mini boss. Yes. Mini boss dead. Nothing of value yet. Is that? Is that what I think it is? Oops, I almost did that wrong. That's a level 20. Shadow Step. Radiant Armor. No, let's reset. It's a Mind Slayer. Die Intruder. No, I don't think I will. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, if I activate that third one, it'll summon a boss that I am not brave enough to fight. This is giving me 30 life and 4 regen. It would give me slightly more life. That doesn't matter. It's too small of a difference. No, what's the It's just 9 resist all, that's okay. I can go without. And everything else is mediocre. But yeah, last time I messed with these, I died. I got ganked by level 50 enemy, and it's not gonna happen again. I refuse to let that happen again. At least not until I'm ready. Once I'm ready to fight random level 50s. And by random level 50s, I mean a level 50 that was actually also a boss with like multiple classes. And I was like, like, I'm not supposed to be here right now, am I? Okay, there's the way out. If I do this, I might be able to get in this room before it disappears, or before the walls disappear. Should we cloak? No. Alright, that's all stuff I don't need. Excuse me. Spirit Walker belt. That's 5 magic. It's way better than this belt. Yeah, just 3. So this is 6. No, can't. I just, you know, I'm more than willing to put a single point into magic for that. Let's grab your image. This ability can go to church. And I can start re-equipping some things. You. Nice. Which means I could also get up to Essence of Speed if I wanted it, but it's neither here nor there. Okay. So I'm just gonna buff up Dexterity so I can max out trend reactions. I accidentally made you turn around. Whoops. Okay, let's summon another me. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, weird. Got a retaliation ring with willpower in it. Ugh. Shield I don't even need to look at. Oh, they hit my light barrier. I was like, what the hell did they just do to themselves? How that are they friendly fired each other into oblivion? Ooh, you're a boss. Marauder Summoner, that's not good for you. Shadow Step. Go pull. Shadow Step, you're about to die. Tumble. Heartbreak. Or Heartseeker Heartbreak. Let me rename everything to the wrong thing. Rope Belt of the Thorn, which is 7 killing 8 willpower, gives me increases the harmony. The simplest of belts worn for centuries by Mistilla Dintellan as she tended to her people and forests. Some of her wisdom and power have settled permanently into the fiber. Actually keep that just in case I have a willpower requirement on something. That should be more than enough for it. I say actually keep it. I mean, I was going to keep it anyways because it's a tier 2. And I haven't seen it very often. Oops, I almost went into a dead end. Literally dead end, I should say. Armor of Eyal. Okay, I almost got murdered by that, but luckily I ignored all of it. Or most of it, I should say. Just the damage by 31%. Yeah, it's pretty good. Damage reduction improves my defense. Actually, how good is it right now? 31. 31 in my defense is 40. Not bad. Okay, there's the way out. Oh, this is worth my time. Friend. Oh, careful. Try not to get myself killed too early. There's Topaz. Use that, put that into a socket and raise my magic find. Which isn't actually a thing in this game, unfortunately. Damn, she did not give me anything. Aside from her heart, like the heart that I physically ripped out of her. Open you and nothing came out. Ugh. Anything I want to do before I take my hour-long break? What is the state of this? Still need a Minotaur. Forest. That village already did. Okay. I will stand right here. Actually, I should probably make sure I spent all my points. Get Umbrella Agility, because, yeah, the Darkness damage penetration is super important. There's my spell power, which increases with my cunning. Sure. There's my accuracy, just make sure I actually hit. Save the game, just in case it crashes while I'm AFK. Yeah, I will. Oh, sorry. I'll see you guys in about an hour. Give or take. It might be sooner, it might be later, I don't know. But yeah, I will be back today.